量效应是吧？呦喂啊！看一下啊，啊，等一下，忘了装水啊，让我装个水先。个水压压惊。哎，原来我有饮料啊！哎呦，哎呦，老威啊啦！哎呦，说是饮料啦，其实就是舒跑而已。哟，压到什么东西了？烦呢！哎呦，乱放一通，哎。看我能玩多久通关啊！哎呀，哎，手机呢？我是不是要把游戏音量调小声一点？不知道它预设会不会很大声？等一下啊，设定一下。剧情游戏啊，好啊。哎呦，修多香！喂，哦，我看还有什么没弄好。哎，这个要比起来。哎，这里不能调声音哦。进去调吗？感觉有点大声呢。这个要怎么念呢？mas 什么 ？f 啊 ，efic 什么？我还以为崩溃，游戏崩溃。这个背景，这颗星球我有看过说。哎呀，等一下哦。应该是这个吧？是吗？我也在想它怎么变黑画面。看看怎么把它抓回来。大声！把音乐调小声一点。这个，对啊，我还在看他有没有捕捉到，因为他不知道是不是合集的关系，他刚刚有切换到另外一个游戏画面。这个吗？不知道为什么抓不到它，奇怪。 抓不到他。也对啦，不用看荧幕的好了。显示器截取这样子，我看这样跳不跳得过来？还是没有哎，为什么啊？有了是不是？
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
显示器要小心一点。
Establishing secure connection.
不太敢用显示器截取。等下看到不该看的东西哦。会呀，男生嘛，是不是？约翰，好敏感的名字。这个姓氏不能改哦，只能改名字哦。哦，预设哦。哦，这样子，自定义男性。哦，好吧，那就。 既然是名字，那就应该是这样吧。薛伯德，算了啦，这样子好了。干嘛？这是干嘛？数据损坏。贵州海料料，是不是这个意思吗
？Confirm pre-service history.
这干嘛？这是背景的选择哦，出生背景。脸哦，还可以弄脸哦。怎么弄？再往后退。 是从这里开始吗？输入，怎么变女生？男性，他只让我调名字而已啊。哦，因为贵州海料料之后再重建，是不是？
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
需要重建，就是意思，就是这个意思。
Confirm pre-service history.
孤儿哦，原本是小偷就对了。那这个
Confirm psychological. Confirm pre-service history.
哇，太悲惨了吧，这个嘞。 哦，这是在航空公司上班的，这感觉不适合我。这个好像比较适合我。这个比较适合地球原住民。心理档案，哦。我好像没经历过这个。我不是这一个，我是比较偏向这一个啦。
Confirm military specialization.
我的个性是啥？专长是吧？我这么粗线条，好像我不喜欢打近战前线交火。哦，这算是在选技能是不是？战斗类型跟技能。啊，手枪哦，这个嘞，又是手枪，狙击枪哦，这不错。我是习惯当开炮的啦。其实这是在一个 team 的情况下，我才会是喜欢选开炮的。因为走第一个 team 如果不稳定，就死第一个啊。狙击蛮好玩的啊。玩什么都想拿狙击，有吗？好了，不然就这样吧。
Confirm facial identification.
这有什么变化吗？改变形象哦。我靠！超爱狙击这样子哦。这怎么调啊？这按箭头吗？我靠，这比丑的是不是？每个都，这没什么差别啊，这。预设在哪里？循环预设。哎呦，这还像个人吗？肤色哦，好了，固定。这是什么？哇！根据我的感觉，应该是这样。头部。这是脸颊宽度，颧骨，颧骨没什么差别呢。啊，预设就好了，可是预设就来个大耳朵啊，这其实都没有差太多啊。哇哦，这个算是问号的功能就对了。我先选个我看的比较顺眼的。它只有几组哦。它好像只有固定帮你配几组而已。好，那改这个吧，发型。好笑。哦，可以给我一个呆一点的吗？比较有喜感的有没有？这个好像蛮呆的，这个比较有喜感的。哎呦喂啊！剧情很严肃，这样子哦。胡子。哇，这胡子没有那么夸张，这样弄一弄就不会太滑稽了啊！帮他配一下，这种通常是浓眉吧？没有眉毛也不错啊，就决定是你了。还没弄完呢。眼睛，凤眼怎么调啊？算了，这可能会调很久。 疤痕哦。我脸上是有疤痕啊，但是是在哪里啊？这是左边哦，左边有吗？没有，它没有左边的疤痕，那就算了。嘴巴，我看一下哪一个跟我比较像。应该这个吧。深度哦，深度这个就不好说了。你不用特别调吧。啊？不会啦，真的遇到那种情况，应该也是笑不太，应该也是笑不太出来。哎呦呀，这嘴巴可以啊！扁什么嘴？我决定我要整场扁嘴，这样差不多了。哦。瞳孔颜色，这个就蛮重要的吧？好，马上好，让我选个瞳孔。我蛮喜欢灰色的瞳孔，这算是灰色吗？还是蓝色啊？这个啊，就灰色吧。结束。
Profile reconstruction complete.
薛伯德，哦，不改就不改。
Identification confirmed.
这是什么？我被胜过诶，不要选太难的吧？自动升级哦，还会自动升级哦。哦。先不要给它乱改就对了。啊，惨了，没改到。
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of his family.
等下再改就好了。
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself during the Blitz. Held off enemy forces on the ground until reinforcements arrived.
He's the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
I'll make the call.
火星哦。成为什么啊？没有讲。哦，质量效应吗？哦。这根本就是那个泽拉图的飞机。
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Major.
我是上校。
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
邮件。
All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun.
脸有点好笑，这真的很像泽拉图的飞机啊！
Hitting the relay in 3,
哟，这是结界吗？
1.
传送门。我靠，这是战甲的那个哦，
Check. Navigation.
节点的那个。
Check. Internal emission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1,500K.
1,500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
哦，这个蛮帅的。
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
Remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
我看一下啊，因为我跟他们不熟，所以我不知道我会讲什么话。我跟他们很熟吗？不熟好了。
You always expect the worst.
Now, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
逃脱，打开日志。逃脱是哪个键啊 ？ESC 吗？哦，日志就是邮件吗？执行官哦。这是算是要我做的事情。通讯室安德森。哦，之后才有。我是，哦，这要打开的是不是？哦，这太多了。升级有天赋。我现在有吗？点数3哦。先魅力。哦，是哦。它就只有3格。哦，紧绷就是3了。头盔，这样就算确定了吗？哦，就是只有我自己哦，目前是只有我自己了。我现在去找舰长，通讯室。收起来。这里就通讯室了。科室是换枪哦。 要看，这里吧，有没有操作控制啊？我操嘛，不知道怎么控制。键位吗？重点是我不知道怎么收起来，糟糕！冲刺是空白键哦，好吧。皮套武器是什么鬼？缩放水平，啊，这是平的，这个城市，这个不知道是什么。最上面这个吗？切换为行走吗？我现在怎么不能动了？向前啊，他怎么不让我动？输入法。好了。这样吧。怎么互动？哦，空白键。
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. Didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
All we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors, cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain, and they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought...
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me... We're an Alliance vessel, human... And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about the...
Here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
You watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, it was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most... There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission.
第一个那一种人呢？哦，可以理解。
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them... As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed. That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
正常的，下次跪求送。
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
哎呀，我到底要怎么收枪呢？我不小心又把它拿出来了。拿着枪跟人家谈话蛮怪的。
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
讲话意外的蛮，语调还蛮轻的。
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it, Shepard? Eden Prime is a symbol of your people, proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
普洛仙是一种糖果吗？
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big ship. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Are we expecting trouble?
I'm always expecting trouble.
There's more, Shepard. Nihilus isn't just here for the beacon. He's also here to evaluate you.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
This isn't about you, Shepard. Humanity needs this. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
坏人就是他们自己嘛。
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime, it proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
阿神力哦，这女人帅哦，跟我的主管有像。
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh. 手吗？在跟触手作战是不是？
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
38.5秒，这黑人不简单哦。
Status report.
这是什么？
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
哇！
Take us in, Joker.
我要下去被埋伏了。
This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up. You're going in.
一直哔哔叫。可是我对战斗系统还不是很熟呢，而且它有点迟缓。
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
先拿信号，第二救人吗？
You coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
加一，加一。
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours.
Good
luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
这是用磁力的吗？也不对啊，不是每个星球都有磁力。
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
我们要去列车站是不是？跑步是 T 嘛？
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
那跑得有点慢，可以跳吗？我绝对不要按 Shift， 等下枪又拿出来。我知道可以蹲啊，但是有没有跑快一点的方式啊？
What the hell are those?
是敌人哦。
Gas bags. Don't worry, they're harmless.
可以讲话是不是？
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Oh shit！ 左键来射击，重点怎么收啊？我不能跳。这是什么枪？霰弹枪。这是步枪吗？换枪好像是 X， 还是有顺序的吗？不能用数字键来调就好了。哎，有资源是不是？啊？为什么？这什么意思？哦，选一个哦。啊？可以全拿是不是？这是可以定坐标吗？ 会有提示吗？有呢吼。不能跳，也不能翻滚，有够迟钝的。这是。哦。这是哪一个是狙击枪啊？炮灰的脸，哈哈哈哈哇！什么？右键瞄准哦。3枪就过热了哦。我可以医疗他是不是？ 哇，闯起来
！Rip right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
还有那个闲工夫啊，大哥。 万用移胶。它会自己散热。挖掘地点。啊？ 可以叫他去前面一点。C 是叫回来了 ，Q 叫过去 ，C 叫回来。回来啊！傻逼，走前面一点。 啊，我忘记我要怎么出去了。我也可以帮他换武器，拿这个。枪门我要怎么按？我要怎么出去？我不会出去。哦。啊，可以回来了。怎么进入这个状态的？哦，空白哦。刚刚不是有用出来吗？这个输入法真的让我很困扰。这是那个采矿猫吗？哦，啊，我的队员呢？我有用啊，可是他在这里面好像没有办法哎。我有用 Auto 加 Shift 的切换啊，我也不知道为什么会这样。就不要去按到 Shift 就好。等下把跟 Shift 相关的功能键移开吧。喂，有东西耶！我突然看到东西，我都会想用跳的过来捡，可是这游戏不能跳的样子。我们已经走那么前面了。我就知道他不会死。手枪啊！我好枪法！嘿呦！哇！这干嘛？博德之门吗？没有。没有正常一点的杀法吗？哦，通常抢的都是这样子啊。就多妈的，等我过来。在哪里啊？不能连开哦，我按到 Shift 了。嘿，想不到吧？嘿，还不谢谢我。
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
他看起来蛮厉害的。
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the
Just
Geth?
what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI.
这是什么骇客任务的 AI 哦
the Quarians. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Describe what happened leading
We were
up to
sent out a couple of nights ago from the main. Seemed like a routine patrol until the Geth hit us.
啊，跟我们一样，完全不知道有状况。
What happened to the researchers?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their
他们
unit
在
fared
那
better
里
than
附
mine.
近扎营了，那他们应该死定了。
Tell me everything you
They
know.
were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Move out.
那个信标挖出来就会有作用了吗？不然怎么连外星人也来了？啊？按逃脱进入战队屏幕。哦。战队屏幕这个。按这个选吗？哦。他擅长什么啊？有没有说明啊？还是说他的强项是什么啊？哦，没有说明。那我不知道他要啊，这个阴影就是了嘛。他不适合当战士哦。是这样吗？是这样判断吗？他的职位是战士、哨兵。他比我强呢。战士，对啊，我好像是应该是看职位吧，对不对？像我是渗透者，我的内容就不一样。那你们就掩护我吧。什么？不会过热？啊？有一个箭头的意思就是会新开功能就对了。那一定先点的啊。为什么不能点？战斗护甲6点，啊，我的战斗，我6级的意思是不是？现在等级1哦。啊你，那你就专家级神射手。哦，这是在哪里？急救。啊，算了，去玩手枪吧。这一看就感觉活不久了。举重，哦，那你就当坦吧。再加一点医疗能力，就这样。拿这个是会扣什么东西吗？还是说我可以不拿，转换成这个叫什么？这叫什么？弹药升级哦，就拿哦。它没有一个进一步的说明，详细说明有点讨厌。我多了那2种弹药，那我要怎么替换出来？然后我枪上面那个5是啥意思啊？对吧？他应该，现在应该类似在跑，一边交代任务，一边新手教学嘛，应该是这样吧？做事，不要挡我！啊，我按到 Shift 了。蓝色是护盾，红色是血嘛，应该是这样吧？为什么没中？你在这里。就可以叫他们出去嘛，对不对？然后，我有点忙，那你忙吗？哦，你也在忙。我可以收尸体吗？啊，不行哦。啊，我想收尸体。技能怎么设定啊？也要到里面设定吗？可是我的技能。这是我越看越不像，怎么突然多那么多点？我才打几只而已耶。对话选项，这都是关于任务的吗？我应该先用这个哦。可是这怎么开啊？为什么它是黑的啊？还是这是这样的，点过来再点过来？ 只能点一个，可是我点了2个哎，这是相斥的东西是不是？降低获得，这2个不能同时有吗？一个没用，这样，它只有一个会生效，我不能那个什么不怒自威，然后又带有一点魅力嘛？啊，算了，不行就算了。这是技能吗？我要先解开才有技能吗？好了，那就我想点这个啊，为什么？但是他要怎么点？我看一下、哦，手枪要5点哦。他们升级那么快哦。我帮他们开新技能好了。除了我以外，其他的就走专精路线吧。解开了。解开才能换，是不是？哦，好吧。理想对话方向，我想要改成1、2、3、4是换枪的，不然他现在都没办法很准确的换枪。等一下哦，先来这里好了。
This is the dig site. The
哦，
beacon
我
was
等一下
right
等一
here.
下
It
设
must have
定。
been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky.
做科学家。
Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
斜坡。
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport.
斜坡是公多呀，我回
I want to
去
check it。out. I'll wait for you there.
这里吗？是怎么过去的、啊？哦，这里。左键。这个是技能吗？那是只能选一个哦。哦，好。啊，我自己没有选。哎，这样就放了哦。左上角就可以脱衣哦。哦哦，我只能用我自己的快捷嘛？那他们的也可以是不是？不行。 忘记我的技能是什么了。我不想用到Shift。 然后我改一下那个按键，冲刺，那冲刺就已经有切换的了啊？还是我从头到尾其实都没冲刺？是这样吗？哦。 会解绑哦，不可以一样哦。 这样有点麻烦呢。哦，冲刺是空白键是不是？我把 Shift 的改掉，我在想要改去哪一个键。R 吧，就没在用吗？手枪是 F1哦，为什么啊？它是这个逻辑是不是？这样我就 R 嘛？这个时候是暂停的，是不是？哦，它有体力条。然后这样我就不会按到 Shift 了，走错路了是不是？哦，这个、哦，我可以打他吗？
Smells like smoke and death. Eden Prime will never be the same again.
F5 吗？快速保存。
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
我怎么帮他补血？我是补了自己吗？那我没有要补我，我要补他。他补了我帮他补了。哦，整个队伍这么好用，这么好用，是从这里走是不是啊？啊，这个体力也太消耗了吧，那么快。咕。 我还要等它回满哦，所以我不要把它跑到透支就对了。他们是跟那个哪吒混太久了，是不是？都要用他的事迹来同。没有，他们是被同化了吧？在哪里？刚不是有看到吗？应该也。 好像是没有中吗？太神奇了吧！还是一枪打不死啊？降下来比较，一枪打不死哦。有钱呢。他们变机器人哦，不能鞭尸。空白键吗？我都按太快了，都没有看。这个灵敏度有点高呢。灵敏度，这是键盘吗？有滑鼠吗？控制哦。
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
还可以。 这是提示是不是？啊？我刚做了什么？开门哦！嘿嘿，这不是门吗？哦，在追着他按呢。
Humans, thank the maker.
什么？不是人类，是偶像。哪位啊
？What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren.
明知故
I
问
was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Did you notice a Turian in
I
here?
saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack. That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came.
Did you notice a Turian?
I saw it's impossible.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still...
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awaken the beast.
Manuel,
挖出虫卵了。所以
Williams, take us to the space.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
受到惊吓都会这样。
Yes? Is there something you need?
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. We could hear the battle outside.
We better get moving.
Good luck, Commander.
Luck won't save you.
切，不能讲点好
You're
话吗？
wasting your time. The age of humanity is over.
Manuel, I need to
It's
ask.
probably best if you just leave him alone.
不能问。
Say goodnight, Manuel.
The darkness is
Oh my God! What did you
That was a
do?
little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
他怎么打人的呢？这是一个选择，信不信是不是？
It was only a matter of time till he did something
I
crazy.
suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the
哇，我没有要打他呢。
We should move, Commander.
Yes? Is there something you need?
我有看完啊，我只是不知道他怎么会打他而已。我还要去思考他那个话的含义是什么，傻眼。还不用帮他们关门哦。哟。是。这个我没拿。
Smells like smoke and death.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Eh? 他们不是一样的人吗？
Saren.
啊，反叛的、哦。
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
不会吧？我还蛮喜欢他的。想要走这里。
Look at the size of it.
他们杀人，我有钱啊！到底有没有中？自爆兵哦！哦，这个狙击枪是不会秒人的哦。去。 这也太那个了。 再按一次会收起来吗？不会。那手枪会走比较快吗？好像不会。
Let's get the bastards.
这个跑步的时候转弯有点难控制。啊，按错了。
Commander, it's Nihilus.
没吧。
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you. I'm human.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry. I was hiding. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
We were told the Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
Oh, IVO.
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. There's that They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute, that ship was They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
How come you're the only one who survived?
They never had a chance.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
You survived because you're lazy?
Yeah.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about this mothership.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Is there anything else you can tell me about?
They brought it here this morning. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't take it.
哇，他跑去哪里了？我怎么自己拿枪出来？有敌人了。真的嘞。 这什么蠢躲法？算了，一般难度。缆车是吧？缆车在哪？往有敌人的方向走就对了吧？哦，现在还用不到，这会下去吗？不会。 刚好测验一下，怎么放？它这是在吸低的意思吗？哦，好多敌人哦！有炸子，炸我！等一下，这样不敢见吗？哦，你跑过来哦！ 烧了！哎，是有敌人吗？ 东西捡。哎，我捡到了吗？啊，我按错了。好吧，太习惯了。一起补。大头不能秒杀，真的是不太喜欢。
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
叛徒是吧？哎，还用传送吧？就好像乖乖的站着啦。下车了。
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
哦，解除炸弹了。哪知道在哪里？炸弹有提示吗？往靠近就可以了。快点，我们要被炸死了呢！
Not in the middle of a fight.
可以用了吗？挡到我了。用揍的是吧？哎，只有2颗吗？那有没有显示有几颗啊？红色那是炸弹吗？算了，游标就是炸弹。我要按空白键。还有东西捡，我物品拿了，我都还没用，都不知道怎么用哎。我护盾干了哈，难怪我一直扣钱。多久会回护盾啊？咦？哦，应该6、7秒要吧？这个叉叉是什么意思？等下再过去。没，还真的嘞。这升级的。聊一下天。
Eden Prime will never be the same again. We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
对啊，技能都没在用，都用枪。因为我连我的技能是啥都忘记了。等一下我再看一下好了。有东西耶，这是什么？啊？左键是往前嘛？它橘色是什么意思啊？忘记了。哦，可以拿东西哦。啊？拿完了。我技能是啥啊？这是近战的啊。这两个都近战的，被贴的时候要用的、哦。破盾跟过热。Hilton 加 Mesa 是不是？橘色是任务地方吗？啊，我现在要干嘛？有一个爆炸物还没解哦，完了，我还在那边摸。是这里吗？诶，在楼上哦。嘿嘿，死了。走这里吗？我靠，好像来不及耶。橘色那个我。哎，要爆炸了！爆炸会怎么样？重来吗？哦，有存档是不是
？Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
会亮的白色旗帜是炸弹啊，那橘色是啥？又要重打了。啊，至少不用重来。为什么敌人不开枪了呢？我有看到血哦，在后面哦。不要打我！哦，这不是近距离哦。那还不错、哦。被堵塞，被堵塞是什么？我的雷达被堵塞。我的技能我没有点啊。换枪也太慢了吧！可以边等边换枪吗？啊，不行。效率也太慢了吧！刚是不是没有巡这里啊？对，就是别吧，就是想巡一下。哦，算了，太远了。我就照自己的习性去选的、啊。也不太确定他到底强不强。这个好像是专门来自爆的。 拆完的、啊。哦，拆完了，它没有倒数了。所有东西要重捡吗？要重捡。可以直接按空白键吗？不行。我觉得我好像差不多要点技能了。我看他刚刚升级升蛮快的。每个都要解。哎呦喂！还可以直接冲哦。那我刚刚那么谨慎干嘛啊？真是，狂点不就好了？这比战甲的解码还要简单啊！会被烧到吗？会呢。哦，这去关那保利达 B 耶！哎，现在是跟他讲话吗？哦，有开宝箱技能哦。等一下再看看。
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
哦，是哦。那我要把它点满。
anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
这是信标。
Normandy, standing by.
看起来它已经在作用了。哎呦，你产生共鸣哦。啊，不会我自己进去吧？我靠！
No, don't touch him.
这是一个传送。咦？哇！我把它弄坏了。老板，你的电动坏掉了，需要再来一台。什么声音？
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime, the Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
厉害哦，那个船长。 怕被人类超越，是不是？该不会使用了之后我就变超人了吧
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
这发型。
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
我睡了多久啊？
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
半天。
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some
这个叫
unusual brain
beta 吗
activity.
？beta 脑
Abnormal
波
beta waves.
哦，脑电
I
波。
also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with
快
intense
速
dreaming.
动眼就是在做梦的时候啊。我没有体验到，不知道它只是刚刚是那一瞬间的红色画面嘛？我会觉得是幻象。
I saw
太快了，我看不清楚。
Death, destruction. Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the command is going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
被调过来了是吧？
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I 突然不知道要选哪一句话。
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Oh, yo.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it.
繁殖太快了，是不是？
I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost
A vision. A vision of what?
我其实没看清楚，听到尖叫而已。不知道是什么，也不像警告啊。有啦，一开始有叭叭叭的一堆，然后又伴随着尖叫，但是还蛮像灭亡的。
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
一种
Slaughtering people.
律师
Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we going to tell them?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean tech, but I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
人类到哪都是公害。
This attack was an act of war. He has the seekers from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
理事会哦，觉得不行。
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
If we expose Saren as a traitor, the Council will revoke his Spectre status. I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
他们就一挂的
We want
啊
to。see us as soon. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
我靠，帮我下决定了，这死黑人。现在嘞，冲刺。好，百科，我都没有看。现在是序章是不是？对。 也未必有挂钩啦，但是，他们不是一般人呢。
I'm glad you're okay,
会不知道这种事吗
Crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Oh.
When your number comes up, it's over. His dead.
I don't think it's as simple as that, sir.
Things were pretty rough down there.
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my... And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
威廉姆斯怎么都不像女的
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
我靠，连舰长都能调查。
How did you end up serving on Alliance?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic... I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe... But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you know about Captain
I've
Anderson?
served with him for a few tours now. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Hayden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
是叫我去找小丑。不能走楼梯吗？啊，在这个里面跑也会喘哦。电梯有比较快吗？这是电梯哦。这是船舰嘛？这好像百货。噔噔，这个嘞？别的区域。那怎么是往下？小丑不是在楼上吗？诺曼底号，这是载具啊。这是军需官吗？哦，真的。
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods? Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself. Hell, the licenses alone set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
不是啊，我现在连这个怎么装我都不知道。我靠，25000，25000，我这是1500哎！我搞错了，大哥。这是拿来升级武器的。 暂时用不到。
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need
Manufacturers sell licenses. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
这个有上限的吗？卖掉所有垃圾。我哪知道哪些是垃圾啊？解码工具。不能复选了。啊？没有卖什么啊？弯刀2。啊！我点2下就可以了，是不是？开始拿到哪会有什么好东西呀
？Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new ones?
Well, that depends on how many. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Not right now.
No problem. Keep checking back.
背后。看一下，他们的装备啊，这也是我自己啊，我自己的装备。我都没点数哦，还是这样好了。我还有点叛逆，是不是？这里哦，哦，这是给我装的哦，机械的敌人。合成敌人，我哪知道哪些是啊？绕盾，但是减伤，减冷却是减，跟充能无关吧？这是要花费的资源吗？我现在要装这个，那这个呢？ 这要个别装哦。这有什么意义吗？武器升级或是弹药升级哦。我现在还不认识那些敌人的属性啊。机械敌人我大概认得出来吧，但是合金我就分不太出来。风暴是步枪是步枪是骑兵哦。这不能给狙击吗？然后冷却又是冷，就不知道是冷却什么。合成，那合成的用步枪吧。霰弹跟手枪我又不太会用。哦，持续性的，这是什么？哦，可以一次装2个吗？好像不行。弹药只能弹药装1个，枪械装1个。手枪我也不太用啊。刚刚有用到炸弹吗？解码工具怎么用？这是什么？衣服护甲。哦，近战达人都加一点点很初级的东西。你是拿步枪的吗？就空。没东西装。F5。这里是什么？这里在战甲那边好像有看过，虚空那里。这是谁啊？工程师哦。这还会加经验，有空我再看百科吧。那一堆百科要看。哦，所以下楼就是军械库嘛。那我地下1楼，地下1楼是军械库。它可能有一些说明，可能在百科里面吧。直播的时候不适合看啊，因为太多了。我没有学速读啊。这里好像走错方向了。1楼是医护室，地下室是军械库，2楼是通讯星图通讯室，这个也有。
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins hard enough on the code.
因为很慢呐、我看很慢呐、小丑，我来了。
I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
这里是神堡哦，不是，传送过来。飞机不错看，但有点单调。这是雅顿吗？雅顿之矛。阿舍利凯登。
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers on any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
到宇宙里面真的是不一样的世界，什么都要比大。洗盘呢，没卖哦。哦，这里看起来也不错哎。
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
重要地点就是橘色叉叉嘛，应该到处搜一搜。嗯？哎呦呀！哎呀！还可以派哦，哦，只是日志而已哦。
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
对我来说，可能日志就要看一下。
sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
支线任务是不是
You seem distressed. Is there something
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari.
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a visitor.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society, since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the council.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are...
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet...
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not an alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more.
Good luck with your problem.
剑桥那里哦，这里会有血吗？剑桥。哎，事件点不止一个哎。
Good day.
那我希望他可以跑得更快一点。还有血。哦。嗯。 为 为什么都是艾维纳？
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
无环区地点是哪里啊？哇，我连我飞去哪里我都不知道。哇，悲剧。圆环区哦。应该要去找灵机吧。
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
That will be done, sir.
这里还有音乐。
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
都不要打扰什么工啊。
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers.
护工哦，维修的。
Do not disturb the keepers. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 2, located at the base of the Citadel Tower. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel. You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do. The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel. Citadel regulations protect the keepers against interference during the performance of... Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel. They are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity, a reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay, or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead? No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
意外的发现。
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel control.
以宇宙来说，应该是蛮短的。
At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
1000艘好像也没有很多呢。
Tell me about.
Access to these areas is
I'd like to hear more about the council
the business of the council, which often has far-reaching effects. The council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases,
that's all for now.
Thank you for using Avena.
我读完还有经验呢，打扰一下。哦，精英。我要去那个，那个百货，就是我要怎么样才可以快速过去啊？
Oh, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Sure is peaceful there.
这可以指定地方吗？无环区？不是啊，无环区就我刚刚去的那里啊，就不需要去无环区。啊？怎么用？它这是桥是不是？这是商店哦。
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
百货公司嘞。
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
他有演讲。
Why do you refer to yourself as this one, it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
看起来是个
You
奸
will
商。
not be disappointed.
非人类护甲，可以哦。啊，就等级3的哦，7500哎，我只有2000块呢。这是什么？这我可以穿吗？中型，我忘记我是穿什么的。这比对是在比对什么？哦，我也是中型的，图瑞。哦。可是我们都是人类呢，人类可以穿吗？这图瑞的甲好像最好哦，把它3级。 队友，先不用穿那么好了。
Commander,
show me your items.
Oh, this one is.
这是什么枪都能装吗？哎呦，不错耶！它的价格在700，这我有了啊，这东西也价值700哦，所以700的东西其实是垃圾。这感觉不错，先不要乱花钱。这里只有平面嘛？有2楼吗？坚持要打扰他一下。2楼好像没什么搞头啊。那我商场看完了要去哪里？我没有去银行，这里还有银行。哦，这个门啊，银行有mark吗？有扛棒吗？没有。巴拉冯，啊，这不是刚那个人哦。
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
哦，同族的。
A very famous one, yes. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
闪击战的英雄，他的背景。
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take note.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies.
光是人类的就很
I'm an
复杂
expert
了。
in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
这个人跟刚那个差很多。
And efficient. That's my motto.
额外服务是什么
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
讲得很有道理啊。
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
大笔财富的折磨，可以折磨我一下吗？
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
圆环区跟卫区哦，那个
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. How can I be of assistance to you today, Earthclan?
还以为可以
I should
有
go.
银行还是仓库之类的功能。
Welcome to Presidium Turret. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several... Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had... For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate, and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
打不过图瑞人。
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate.
What were the Rachni Wars?
A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race. The Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
哇，把人家灭绝了，有必要这样吗？
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
所以克洛根灭绝雷克奈，然后我现在又被图瑞压制。
That's all for me.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
应该忘记。看台是吧？它的交通站都是，都是去一样的地方的。我到了。哦，灵机吗？你是灵机吗？
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't... Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, but if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Oh.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous... I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
预约。
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the Many of the people here today will not see the It's our job to ensure that they leave content.
Can't I just go in?
But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again. Nalina. Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, Miss.
特权 What the fuck? 哎呦，这声音听起来就是阴谋。
She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Nee.
The consort still awaits your visit.
Big place.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome. It is a pleasure.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
啊！我怎么拿枪出来？我说。
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
哦，终于有人类了。哎，这边有一个。还是不想拿枪出来，但是我不会收啊，可恶。
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
这什么鸟任务啊！我实在是。
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
靠太近了呢。
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me. Please, Commander, I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
接了一个塞捆。
Take a seat if you like. It may be a while.
等你的头啦，我都讲完了。
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are
few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What do you know about the general?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
What do you do here, Nolina?
It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attain?
Each acolyte has her unique ability. As much as possible, we seek to match. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Nobody's worth that much of a...
Well, that's not for me to judge.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
3-4个月。好啦，我悠游卡都等2年了。那个在哪里啊？总部。这边我去过了嘛？跑！哦，它还有这张提示吗？我们绕一个圆圈是这样。这不是。位区也在这哦。这不是我来的地方吗？
Good day, Commander. The human ambassadors up the stairs, first room on the right.
我见过吗？我们见过。
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies.
神保
If you
圆
have
环
more
大使
questions,
馆区。
please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access
What's
the
your
terminal.
name? What do you
My
do?
name is Cytheria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
才有点忙，应该是忙翻了吧。
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day. 外交官，人类外交，各种外交官。
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
啊，祝福你啊。百科，有空再看吧。打扰一下，不能打扰。
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
艾科感觉蛮温驯的这个种族。执行官哦。
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectre?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectre?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
何时如何来钻空子？是不会啦。
I get the feeling you're not too fond of
No,
humans.
I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given all. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We
Good.
have to fight.
Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
还没有，还有想问的。
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
还蛮绅士的啊，不错，有原则啊。哎呦，哦，这封信有点危险哦。对啊，那感觉就是要
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
这样就2个支线了呢。
Don't believe the rumors.
有人呢。
Consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari console?
我眼睛在发光哎。
Well, she's an Asari who works here as...
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge.
Thanks, kid. Have fun.
I will. Have fun, that is.
其实我已经去过了，笨蛋。
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
哦，你忙你忙，靠。
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest
这不是
nearby?
酒吧吗？
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try
科拉的
Flux
洞
or
穴，
Cora's Den.
下一层的市场。
What is Shaira's?
The consort? Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day. 好忙哦，4只手，我可以跳下去吗？不行，我一定要乖乖的走出去就对了。委屈哦。
支线任务，我有3个支线任务。这是支线呢，支线有3个。这个可以传过去是不是？未区入口。向下走。好，我要先去理事会。就是这了。
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
我靠，只能讲一次哦。好吧。哎，这不是慢哦，可恶！
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander? Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
他不是要问问题，他怎么没有问？
The hearing's already started. Come on.
哦，他等我很久了。
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
对啊，那先来这边才能过去的样子，权限还没开啊。
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I want to know more about the Spectre.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take... It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation, but sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye.
What's their command structure like?
They tend to operate outside the law.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been in roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been...
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty... but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem
He's
to get
just
along.
frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we... Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
哦，的确很方便，我的整个游戏都不用玩了。
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything.
哇，好多事情啊！哦，有列在里面。对，还要找他。不过这是主线。传送的吗？但实在是太远了。
That's him.
这里还会打仗，太神奇了吧！哦。
All targets down.
Nobody， 没有尸体。这里是枪可以随便拿出来的地方哦。哎，哦，酒店是不是？哇，这是18禁的内容吗？不过这个脸。这主脸，哦，没有就好了。这主脸我实在没兴趣。
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Watch the show.
Commander.
哦，找到了。
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting me.
Good. The lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
就是只感情吧。
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
啊，这两个不能选是为什么？
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am, a tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
赚外快，我靠！好啊，之前任务不够多就对了。
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
艾科是那个鬼
Because I told him, look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassy. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
这是科拉不是吗？
Human military.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no clue with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
不能解吧
Not now.
诶
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. I know where Garrus is. You gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well...
You said they covered all this up.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Unless the Virgin's going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his... But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about
You
that?
need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe it? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers get it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Maybe it's not true. Hawkins an ass. I bet he's just messing with their hands.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
还是听他解释，真是麻烦。里面没了吧？我看地图都没有东西了啊。这个是南船座那边，那这个已经有了啊。客厅哦，哪里？这个哦。这个啊，很温驯的大使啊，他现在在。好像对那个谁啊，对那个谁，他的，然后他就是有提告他，哦，他有提告他。他现在好像说要把刚刚将军那边拿到的证据交过去吧。
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
非人类护甲。价格差那么多，它的这么便宜啊！普通商店。我还可以上楼。
Is that really? Wow!
it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colony.
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
我靠，这个退场的方式也太随便了吧。
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
I think I'll be going.
As you say, Earth Clan.
我按错了。
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake. Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you have... But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private...
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some... well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Whoa. 这是6级装备。这很后期才会用到了吧？许可证是要干嘛的啊？独特物品呢？这个应该要买。哦，哇，那我刚刚之前都没有买许可证。
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
这是哪里啊？上层区的市场。哦，我从下层过来的。
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
在你旁边呢。
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
记者。
How do you know that my investigation is going to
You
uncover...
wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
You've got to have access to better sources.
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
哦，就是那个读取画面。哦。
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or...
Who are you? Let her go.
好枪法。
Enemy sighted.
啊？没了吧？先让我捡一下。哎，哎，所以。
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you, all of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
哦，我可以选要带谁，是不是？哦。剧情相关，这个一定有啊。可是这两个我不知道哎，这两个我不知道谁才有相关。 为什么不能开？点数不够的意思吗？等级还没上去吧？这个哦，然后之后再给他们。好。刚刚发生了什么事
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux. Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
好多哦，支线越做越多。开启暂停这个哦。
Catching you up.
没反应。呵呵。
Too many lights, too much noise. Heading out.
H 啊 ，H。
How do you know?
I got a tour.
500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
Ah, 不能翻过去啊。在想我要去哪里？大使馆。
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human...
真的到处都有。
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wars. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by. Your biotics are impressive, Lieutenant. I'm surprised that humans stopped using the L2 configuration with results like yours.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
Humanity will be judged by the sacrifices its people are willing to make, Lieutenant. The Turians would have kept the L2 implants.
Creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
If I purchased the evangelical permit...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of it.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message. Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue to spread its message.
这该不会也在支线里吧？不过要去哪里买啊？
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws
being not unreasonable? The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
逮捕他。
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like,
I've argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not... However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits?
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of... This one will not cause any further trouble for this.
啊，还真的可
I
以
see
买。
the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
哦，给了我一个医药包。
Sure is peaceful here.
对啊，那小钱而已啊，就给他吧。没必要为了一个小钱在那边吵来吵去的嘛。它不会有任务的提示啊。像我是要上去。艾科大使馆。什么？这样。哦。喂。 等一下再来处理。算了。
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a
About 20 years ago. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
对，刚刚问过了。谢尔塔。
Strange greeting, human. This is
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the
他在用
consort.
语法好
She will be most
好特别啊
displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest
Doubtful.
mistake.
Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did. Please greeting. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime.
那下一个呢？我靠，好远哦！还有一个惊叹号，应该是要告诉他我已经完成了吧？可以直接闯入吗？可以耶。
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt
他们
called.
穿一样的衣服。
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it. Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask. No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
他们是在讲什么玄奇的事情吗？心灵感应之类的吗？我可以直接进来哦。
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
断言是预
I
言。
see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
那老师请我离开啊！靠！
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
哦，好啦，我是了解语言的力量，但是你给我的饰品在哪里？饰品在哪里？没有装饰，没有装饰这种东西。耶。
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
猎兵，菜鸟是吧？哦，还有哪里有任务啊？对啊，可是他那个应该是，可是他现在没有任务呢。那跑就跑，那个画面在那边左右晃动的。哎，按错颗。
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not.
哎，他这边没有那个通行的可以买。
I think I'll be going.
It never gets dark here.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of it?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
这里有。
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
就不用银行哦。进来也没显示。
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
我真的没显示呢。
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec again.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
这里我问过了。
Tell me more about.
I also offer premium service.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
所以我现在要去警署。总部吗？卫区哦。哎，那我那个传送台嘞？走错方向了。好远啊！市场。我不知道警署在哪。我先看一下。应该是那个执行官那里。从这边能上去吗？不知道是不是这里。
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about
Seasick, of course, as the Seasick representative to the Council, I spend most of my time.
Tell me about your investigation into Sarah.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
这只是一个小房间，是不是？
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby? So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
那些人不见了。看到我就把骨是这样。卫区哦，那我不知道他进去，进去找。
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
象中是有看到，只是没有来过。
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than... You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
饭草，刚刚路过那里。
What do you know about the Spec?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the Gap. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
所以我等一下还要去酒吧，还要去找那个哈金哦。
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel Security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
刚刚找茬那个。
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy. You will find a
我
friend.
感觉他不错哦。
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
哦，又可以选了。哦。没差啦，活不过就活不过啊。 要修，一大堆要看，呵呵。
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
爱找麻烦的。这里我没来过呢。
One sec, looking you up.
查个屁呀！我就在这里了，还查。
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent.
许可，我专门买许可的，其他就算了，因为没钱。
Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure thing, Commander. You have a good day now.
这是右边嘛？还可以上去呢。我先把1楼逛完吧。左边这里还蛮长的。
Okay, Jimmy. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorby, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
我无意中站在旁边听到
My
了。
colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and yesterday he followed me. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend?
Would you? That's all I want. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. Well, good luck.
市场不在这呢。
Hello, Commander.
Oh. 就这样，就是本来就可以来点的，是。不知道我卡在这里。 卡在这里。 卡在那边是哪招了？就是，我靠！我刚刚以为我切到输入法，后来发现我卡住。武器柜。 还会有下楼的人。市场，然后还要去2楼。哎，等一下哦。架子歪掉了。通往圆环区哦。 我看他是怎么上来的。
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution. 这是对啊，在市场啊，可是市场是回头走比较快吗？哦，金属在下方。它也是在卫区吗？好像是哦。对。 然后还要再去那个什么草什么的，下沉市场是怎么上的？好像是从这里。隔火系统，哦，这里。这个，还有枪哎。
Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
What the fuck? 你在躲哪里啊？声音啊！大蛋。嘿嘿。 睛，我靠，揍一拳就死了。
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
妈的，刚刚
Why shouldn't I kill you right here? Why are you willing to die for this data?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Khalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
I suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us.
I won't. Or I will. Stick to research, that is. Thank you. Goodbye.
What do we do about the lying Volus?
我们要杀了他。
Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend.
胖胖的朋友。哦，又要再跑回去哦。刚刚好像是在隔壁的楼下的左边那一条，好远哦。不知道能不能传送过去哦？应该可以吧？ 没有，我要先去那个找那个胖子。没有，现在没有处理，我等下就忘记了。是这里吗？
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
蛮合理的。 大块有啥物甲我骗？
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I... Well,
This is serious, Jalid. You could spend the rest of your life locked up.
But I can't. What will happen to the data?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
What?
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Everything's okay, officer. Thanks for asking.
If you say so. I'll be right over here if you change your mind.
Thank you. That was too close.
Now you can return the favor by filling up.
Oh, right. There you go. That's... Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in...
What do you need me to do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. Good luck, and...
我靠，莫名其妙就接到了。20哦。好，有机会再解吧。这里我记得有一只啊，应该没记错吧？怎么是你？啊，这里。哦，按一下空白键就好了。啊，还可以。我回去市场那里。
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real...
剩几代就要灭绝了，这么惨。记得诊所也有啊。嘿嘿。哦。诶，这里没了吧？
I never properly thanked you for saving me from... I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up
My
here?
parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you...
I chose to keep the medical tradition...
Let me take a look at what you have.
他是没有那个可以买的，他都卖。哦，每秒自动回血3.5，抗毒50，技能冷却加15，不错哎。自动回血的不错哎。 感觉可以买耶，70跟700，10倍、5倍，我现在只够格用，一人装一个吗？还是我自己装就好了？先不要好了，好像没有那么缺。 那个康纳德是酒吧的吗？我有点忘记了。为什么停在这里？就跟刚刚一样了，有空再去扫描。这是俱乐部吧？
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
No. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dora.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, we've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and we've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
大家都长这个脸。
I'm good, thanks.
All right.
I'm waiting for someone else.
靠！哦。怎么玩啊？ 我要按几次啊？加1减8，什么意思？左大哦。200。 哦，那个是10倍的哦。哦。
Place is busier than usual.
Hey, good to see another human in here. Hi.
任务吗？
Is there something you want?
这个哦。
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. Sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
You know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
这样的确是方便多了。你挡在我前面干嘛？盾那么厚。哎呦喂呀！啊，是你哦。
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
右边那个人是眼睛是怎么了？
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
啊？
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
太好说服了吧？
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
哎呦喂，还有一个人哦。哇，重打一次。啊，他的血一样是干的哦。
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows it's coming.不是还有大只的吗？升级哦，一起升级是不是？他没有拿大枪哦。哦。刚那是。 胖胖的怎么不见了？怪了。不见了。惊叹号。
CSEC always turned a blind eye to what went on.
他该不会死在上面吧？哎，不是哎，那是什么东西啊？ 知道是什么。
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse weapons.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time.
Yeah, I never liked
It would have been quicker.
Shooting people isn't always.
还要重解。喂，东西好像是一样的。干嘛？嗯？哎，为什么瞄这边就不行啊？痛哦！不要跟我站同一边啊！竟然用后脑勺对着我！
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender! She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
市场后面是。
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left. And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh shit！ 有倒数哦。对啊，我知道路呢。哦，对吧？还有敌人哦。 下沉市场吗？这里我有走过吗？没有。
Did you bring it?
Where's the shadow broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
哦，早就准备好了，是不是？拜托，不要挡我的路。不要每次都挤过来，好不好？哎呦，你是王吗？哎呦，有这样子的操作，太搞笑了吧！It's done， 我热。这瞬移是怎样
？Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human
音乐都变了是怎样？
Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
云游是什么？
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind.
Oh.
Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
哇，坏了。
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
收割者猎杀普洛仙。我想一下，不会牵强啊，只是证据不够而已。
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
也是利用萨伦让收割者回归哦，只是萨伦不知道是不是？还是他知道？你是会爱死这个？想一下啊，现在还不能跟他们说了。
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
有一个语音档就可以了。
My name is Tolly.
My name is Meg.
You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
一起吃子弹吧。
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
这个现在是科技爆棚，这是科技，这个是战斗爆棚，可是没有他的调啊，他的调也结束了。 感觉我应该要选这两个。战斗不需要他们了。好啊，看喜欢的就好了。不会啊，我。 没有指望 NPC。
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other. 护盾。
shit， 差一点。啊，为什么不能扣？只能还原这一次哦。就步枪啊，手枪、霰弹枪啊，突击跟狙击哦。这种没得切换。就步枪跟狙击步枪啊，这支就是增加护盾的嘛。那我呢？到现在还没有解开异形的技能，因为我都点枪，点到手枪的。有得装就装啊，空的。
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some...
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral.
又穿插一个任务，真是 Oh my God！
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man and an understandable... Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
只是又多一个任务这样而已啊。
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weapons.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Okay, 没啥.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
不是啊，他去哪里装啊？我不知道他去哪里呢。喂。
My first CSEC posting was here on the city. Mostly for show, not much climb.
专门扫描人家的背。开门啊！等一下，我看一下。
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace.
我可以理解。酒吧是从哪里走啊？ 这里，饭草是高级酒吧嘛，洞穴是普通酒吧。What？ 为什么打人？ 谢尔兹。
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these out?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
我实在是对这个没啥兴趣。
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly... Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do.
没sinh气了。
What did you... Hey, any luck?
Can you tell me again where to find her?
Oh, yeah, sure. She's over in Corsdale.
Hey, good to see another human in here. Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
Ah, change your mind?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
还可以重复哦。
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take...
所以我现在又要去，哇，太好了！有时候就是会卡一下，不知道为什么。可能要去看刚刚那个了吧？不是有一个橘色任务那边，刚刚一直没找到。 可能战斗状态下不能看吧，是减掉咯，减掉咯。
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so... I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid. She puts on a brave face.
哎呀，我忘记他的交代了，不要让他知道我是那个他姐姐找来的。shit。
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
安全部金属。
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
That was odd.
I guess we'd better go find out.
安全部金属。啊？他的办公室是这样。
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. Watch the show.
哎，我不是要找你。 黑屋的权限可以进来是吧？哎，区域地图。 安全部金属在哪里？有啊，刚刚有遇到一个路人。这有东西吗？没了啊。 哦。我看一下。就有一个惊叹号啊！这个哦，物品哦。这是什么？使用20自动解锁吗？真的嘞。万用胶，我的万用胶是多少啊？哪一个是万用胶啊？用了之后才知道，26，这个是万用胶。安全部。忘记他说应该是这里吧。这里。不是有一只吗？
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
他就说我们没反应过来。
blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Jellic.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy, and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety...
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
不能选。
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their... Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
市场区下沉。嘿，扫描你的屁股。
Hello, Commander.
“那个肥猪就对了啦。反正就先到市场去下沉啊，也只能这样啊。普通帮帮主，哎呦，等一下会开干起来哦。还是那之前剩下的。
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting! Bastards set us up! The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
“不是要交谈吗？”好。记者好像是在这里吧。
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got this files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Oh, 钱. Yeah.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
$18. 再来就是，按错了。 放长线钓大鱼啊！哦，就很累。我需要滑板，不然你给我来个子弹跳也可以啊。
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Core's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
哦，一堆物件。之前任务解不完是不是？这两个是其他星球的嘛，所以就先不用看。康拉德到底是在哪里？我不知道他在哪里。哦，饭槽外面。赌徒那个我没啥兴趣，不想帮他弄那个。我不想要碰那个。不可以删掉吗？他一直在这边。一个扫描的。康纳德，我不知道他去哪里了。一开始要拍照的那一个，不知道他去哪了。另外两个应该都是要去其他星球的。主线哦，要去神堡的巨塔。是人家在跳舞。无环区的巨塔。我也在这边绕了很久了。他现在是面向哪里啊？在我的后面啊。舰长 ，Let's go， 我们去返回一层。
Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
所以收割者比普洛仙还强哦。普洛仙不是科技很发达吗？还是他们发达的不是 不是兵器类的，被变形金刚毁灭了。对啊，可是普洛仙不是说人类这边的科技，还是说这些聚集在一起的种族，他们的科技都是来自于就类似逆向工程普洛仙的科技嘛？那普洛仙又被收割者干掉。对啊，那比现在还要发达的普洛仙都被收割者解决了，那这些人要搞什么？杰斯，对啊，杰斯崇拜收割者，没错。
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
不知道。
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
"50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again."
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
唉，赶鸭子上架。 这还没准备好呢。
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
啊，直接授权哦。
Commander Shepard, step forward.
这样舰长应该感到很光荣吧？啊？原本就有这些观众吗？有点少啊。
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace.
他有
both our
他
first
的
and last line of
他
defense.
塑造的感觉，
Safety of the
使命
galaxy
感
is
啊，有点
theirs.
像那个暗影圣堂的。
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
哦，好，那现在怎么办？
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you
还是要
into
讲一下
the
场面
Traverse
话
after。Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
驱逐一个，晋升一个，然后叫新上任的去
Congratulations, Commander.
狩猎
You've got
猎
a
取
lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to
精
need
英
a
中的
ship,
精
a
英，
crew, supplies.
合理
You
吗
get？ access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the
军
Spectre
需官
Requisitions.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
申报军需官在哪？
I thought the ambassador would be a
Really
little
wrong.
more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
幽灵的天赋解锁。剩3只。什么？他在那边干嘛？不是有一个
No, I'm waiting to.
可以讲
Congratulations
话
on
了。
becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
哦，又一个支线任务。
Is something wrong,
直接跟他
Admiral?
再见。
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
好吧。
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers. Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
我还没呢。
I appreciate. I'm going to stay here and
才刚交代给我而已呢。
I'll upload the info on where my team was last. No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience.
这边好像没有。到处都白 摆的那个。
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
He's okay.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans... Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. That usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical, but they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had, maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into
My
this?
brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
妈的，一大堆支线任务。诶，哦，这里我没什么印象，因为都是用传送进来的，难怪没印象。
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Hey, 找到了一台。
Welcome to
For
your convenience.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
我看一下哦。都是在不同的星球吧？斯巴达星系，阿尔特弥斯的斯巴达星系，好复杂。马头星云的斯特努斯星系，冥王 R 星处的安泰星系，很陌生啊。反正都是要先上飞船嘛。Seasec， 我们先去吧。
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in.
再扫描一次。哦，不行啊。他是要我干嘛？这边已经变成合法步道的地方了。
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech. This very station is the work of the Enkindler.
My first seasick posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
他叫我去哪里找他？大厅的中央升降梯，停泊港哦。这个吗？这个吗？这也是中庭，中庭就是大厅吗？看起来像是这一根呢，好像不是这根呢，是这根吧。
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the benefit.
哦，不要紧，不要紧，我又不是来谈恋爱的。
That sterilizing them was a mistake.
我决定叫他 Meg。啊，我没有要出发啊。
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
互动太少了。
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
所以舰长也是很优秀的。
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharaohs in Noveria.
看来要去好几个星系了。
before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
哎呀，还要先排顺序哦。 知道阿尔特弥斯星团是从哪里，在哪里？不知道是哪一个索尼是这个吗？菲洛斯吗？他正在阿尔特，那我应该从这里吧？那我就。
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
对啊，熟一点的话可以这样讲。底舱。
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel.
怎么自己一个人在这边呢？没东西可以用。卡住了，我靠！不是吧？好了。
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. But you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city, mostly ruins now. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations. Watch your back, Rashid. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects.
I want to know the truth about you and Sarah. I want to know about the mission you were on together all
We
those
had
years
intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the verge.
非法的 AI
Intel had done
跟现在一样，是不是？
but the council wanted a Spectre. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, officially it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my
当然
chances
替
of
死
becoming
鬼
a
了
spectre.，
背黑锅是吧？
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent?
不如
I had
说
a
他
bad
是
feeling
怕
about
人
him
类
right
吧？
from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
他前面有说啊，他觉得人类怎么说进步太快了，开好久，对啊，是比较久一点，我的耳朵都快爆了。
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was... Maybe he just likes the violence.
重复了。
Maybe
The only thing I care about is stopping
You're right.
Saren.
It's no good living in the past.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
支线都是其他星球的、啊，就这个我找不到了，扫描还扫不完的，没有空。反正还会再回来嘛。哦，这是赌徒的。我们现在可以顺便去解这个啊，失踪的陆战队。其他两个没办法解，就是菲洛斯。我先解这个吧。利亚纳提索尼，走进去就好了吗？ Go 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 go！ 哦，我想要困了呢。开工了，开工了。啊？哦，先让我索尼加进来，是不是？
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles.
小丑，好久不见。
Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
一直照我的规矩。不适合说实话，人多嘴杂。
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
这是那个什么任务啊？抓那个塞狼的任务。对啊，只有人类在处理啊。 但是现在是在鼓舞人嘛，对不对？
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
没什么用。
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
不用再管他了，好笑哦，靠腰哦。
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
笑死我！这话讲出来，整个脸都绿掉。为什么叛逆加2啊？哎呀，现在要干嘛
？Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything
She's
they
the
say?
best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
哦，
Lucky
也
for
对
you,
了，
I'm anything but average.
没有讲到他们。
Commander,
嗯，
something you need?
有，这是那个什么任务啊？抓那个塞狼的任务。 可是我想他们也能理解啦，毕竟他们的种族本来就没有帮上什么忙，其中一个还是闯祸的种族。
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not top of my class in flight school. I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
病会传染吗？
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Oh, 很直觉，很好。
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no... To classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Ark. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
废话讲完了哦。哦，这里有一个人。哦，有好几个人。
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the North?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the North?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
空荡荡，没有人。莫名其妙增加100颗是什么意思？医生，你在哪里？医生，医生呢？
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oh.
What's your opinion on the last?
I
don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time.
What's your opinion on the last?
I don't see. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
What's your opinion on the last?
I don't see. We were on the scene faster than any other Alliance.
We'll talk another time.
Commander.
Come on. Shit. 还要另外看说明。睡眠舱吗？应该不是吧？就我一开始睡觉的地方啊。哎呦，还可以来领哦。
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on?
I enlisted right out of med school. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bố đáng. Đấy, 没有新闻可以听，这个可以改进。啊，他们只能待在这里哦。
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Oh.
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise. They don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get... I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
啊，不给谈是不是
？Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
哇，按错了。
Nice ship. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Seems pretty much the same.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand. But don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan?
没有科学家。
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Thanks for bringing me in. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life in CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate it.
It's not the end of the world. You'll have tougher decisions soon enough.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Either way, I plan to make the most. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander. Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need
Manufacturing. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What are the different manufacturers?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
哎呦喂啊！这么贵，可是我好想买啊！我没办法买啊，太贵了。唉。啊，我是不是又按到了？
Commander, good to see you.
一次只能聊一次， 一场只能聊一次就对了。零速核心哦，这里又有东西可以捡。
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems.
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
唯一一部。
Where else have you served, Adams?
You name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
新型坦塔罗引擎，而且是他设计的，不是他设计的。
What's so special about the Tantalus drive?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
体积就是2倍了，更快、更持久这样。
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Seattle space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the other. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to the... Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
枢机团
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. Requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. And they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, but no ship wants to, we set out. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increased. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a... It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they...
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
那还不错啊，好像都有完成的感觉。
Like what?
I want to know more about the gift.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks,
就跟我们现在在研究 AI 是一样的吧？
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
太屌了吧，这个功能。
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable that a general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own home. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They are the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources... There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla. And each of us relies on... Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted. Like what?
解啦。但奎利人很聪明呢，只是数量很少而已。我怎么卡在他前面？他要出发是从哪里出发？第一层。哦，那个像星海里面那个图一样。第一层，这里啊。感觉不像这里啊。我爬楼梯上去哦。这里到底要干嘛的？开会用的吗？其他地方不能乱飞，就是。屌了，可以飞那么远。哦。操嘛，我不知道它在哪里耶。还可以跳出来哦！阿尔特弥斯 T 星团的未知星球。 星团的未知星球。T 星团就是这里嘛，这一个星团就是 T 星团。未知星球指的是不知道是哪一个。好，那去就去吧。星团，然后这算是银河系嘛？然后点进去变成太阳系嘛？是这样吗？哦，还要再飞过去哦。操嘛，我不知道在哪里呢。有4个银河系，然后每个银河系里面又有4个太阳，每个又有4个太阳系哦。都有名字呢。1个银河系，4个太阳系，然后每个太阳系里面有4个星球。1个星团，未知星球。哇，我不知道在哪里呢。那从雅典开始哦。他是要我慢慢搜寻吗？一关一关搜寻这样吗？下去了，不用下去哦。先扫描就好了。哎，这里不用扫描。任务哦，我还会加经验。阿尔特弥斯 T 星团的未知星球。叫人家去看这些吧。 地，哇！收集10个哦，点那些也是要搜寻的，也是支线任务。还要再找这个徽标。啊。 还要在那边，是这样子吗
？Yes, Commander.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Commander. Something.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
啊，好了，明天再来找了，累了，要看太多字了，有点累，时间很晚了，哦，1点半了呢，我死了我，熊话困啊。 是蛮好玩的啊，那应该是说，的确是内容是蛮丰富的吧。我到现在第1集都还没玩完的，搞不好还有没有玩1/10都不知道。感觉是不错啦，只是要花很多时间而已。这新图这个点倒是蛮好看的。呵呵呵。看了一堆字，有要看字有变快一点啊。好啦，我要去整理整理，要睡觉了，明天再玩啦，有点累了。好，晚安哦，拜拜。